Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz. Ihm erblühen Lorbeerreise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
You calling me flamboyant, Kiwi? I don't know, flamboyant isn't really a word that I would use to describe myself. But I guess I could see how maybe others would. In any case, greetings everyone, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me today for some more Mega Man 11. Boy, it's turned out to be a pleasant surprise so far, this game. For those of you who were not able to join us yesterday, I honestly, I was kind of expecting that this game would just turn out to be a lazy, low-effort, low-budget cash grab by Capcom to try to capitalize on the derailed hype train from Mighty Number 9. And I still think it is that. However, minus the low-effort, low-budget part, because well, I think it's definitely intended to capitalize on Mighty Number 9's failings. It became clear to me yesterday over the course of playing this game that it actually has a fair amount of effort and care put into it. It's not just something that was slapped together in 10 minutes by an intern. I genuinely was very impressed by the quality of the game. Yeah, Kiwi, well, you earned it. Thanks, Amateur, I appreciate that. I like classy a little better. In any case, how is everyone doing this evening? Or this afternoon, or whatever time it is in your time zone? Oh god, Kiwi. Yeah, no, that, I can see how you would read it that way, because the O's and the A's in this typeface are fairly similar.
Thank you.
Aritos, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and congrats on 31 months. My god, man. All is more or less well for me, thank you. How about yourself? I hope you're doing okay. Oh, no kidding, Clockwork. Congratulations. Clockwork, is that Canadian Thanksgiving, I'm guessing? Or are you just practicing early? Oh, Tempest! Why would you do that to your poor friend? Yeah, Dak Trice. Let's not, no. Boy, you want an example of how far behind the times Japan is. The Japanese version of Oil Man. There's your example right there. Okay, Clockwork, excellent. Honestly, Clockwork, the pictures you've been posting from your culinary arts studies, you've been doing some really interesting stuff. And it seems like it's been moving along quite smoothly. I've been very impressed by some of the stuff you've made. Ugh. Oh, he's one of those, Tempest? Okay. I see. Just pestering you to show up so that he has one viewer? I got it. Alright. In that case, Tempest, maybe it's alright. Yeah, Clockwork, but that's still something, right? That's better than just having to figure it out on your own. At least that way you get some instruction. No, Kiwi, I feel like those are one-shot deals. I mean, P3, maybe if they ever come out with a definitive edition of it like they did with P4. But P4, no, I've already done P4 Golden. I can't. I just can't do it a second time. It's too much, you know? You never get to resub anymore? Well, I think it's because people just keep gifting you subs. Yeah, Kiwi, that's kind of the thing, is once is enough, and if I were to do it again, I would be forcing myself, which is no good. You know, no one wants to watch something that I'm not having fun doing. Boy, I learned that when I played the Dark Souls 2 DLC on YouTube. Anyway, we must have the weapon we need to beat Impact Man by now, so... No, Cybertron, because a lot was cut from P3P. By definitive edition, I'm talking about all of the content from P3P and the stuff from Fez that was cut in P3P. Oh, okay, those are destructible. I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah, that's possible too, Deathbed. You might be, your account might be set up to just automatically resub.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Trepus, thank you so much for the resub. Speaking of resubs, welcome back. I'm quite enjoying Mega Man 11 so far. I was very skeptical of it at first, just on principle of what it was. But, Trice, if I need a hint, I'll ask for it. I appreciate the thought, but, I'd like to avoid, backseating unsolicited. If that's alright with you. I mean, I would have just tried stuff until I found what worked anyway, so... But it's all about the journey rather than the destination. God, I am getting some major Gutsman vibes here already. This is, this is something. It's alright, Trice. You're not in trouble. Alright, let's see. I'll tell you something that's been a little bit weird to me so far, though, is maybe I'm just used to the Mega Man X games, but I keep expecting there to be secret areas, and so far I haven't found anything that even remotely looks like a secret area. So I don't know if there just aren't any, or if I'm incredibly blind and have just been missing them, or... Oh, that's handy. Hey, Castcode! Yeah, see, Trice, that's a little bit extreme. It's not the kind of thing I would ban somebody for unless they were doing it repeatedly and deliberately for the purpose of being malicious. Oh, God. Alright, this is new. Ugh. Yeah, Kairos, I haven't seen anything that looked like it would be secret. Like, no destructible walls or anything like that. Not even anything obvious like barriers in Mega Man 2 that you could destroy with the crash bombs. But maybe I'm just incredibly blind and I've just been missing everything. Hey, Sugar Crow! Hey, Haretsu! Yeah, I am. I've been pleasantly surprised by this game so far. Well, the original Mega Man wasn't really... It didn't have tons of secret areas, Nightmare Emperor, but it did have areas that you could only get to if you had certain boss weapons. You know, or spots you could only access if... God, this is diabolical. Stuff you could only access if you had particular things. They started doing that later in the series. Like, oh, you can destroy his projectiles, okay. Like, Mega Man 6 had a bunch of stuff that you could only get to if you had the Rush jetpack or power adapters. But so far, I haven't seen any of that in this game. God, this projectile span here. And stuff like that green block over there. Ah, that's what I get for trying to illustrate it. But that green block the pickaxe guy is standing on. Stuff like that would sometimes be destructible in the earlier games. Yeah, Trice, that's a good point. I guess the presence of an item shop kind of obviates that. But, like, even in Mega Man 4, the wire adapter that you would get in Dive Man's stage was very well hidden. It was in a pit lined with spikes that, for all intents and purposes, looked like it would be death if you jumped into it. So there was hidden stuff. You know, but there doesn't appear to be any of that in this game. Oh, that sounds really good, Clockwork. That's a good recipe. You should remember that one. Sugar Crow, that is one spoiled little cat. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but like sleeping in your bed under the blanket. That is a cat that thinks it's a person. Oh, see, Deathbed, I tried for all the world to get my dog to even just get on my bed and sleep on my feet. But, oh god, more of this. But he didn't want anything to do with that. Okay, yeah, you can slide under that, it seems. Is it just me, or does Mega Man sound a little bit like Terry Bogard? Like they have the same voice actor. Is that just my imagination? Oh yeah, I bet she does, Sugar Crow. That's the first thing they figure out. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I guess it depends on the dog. They're all different. They all have their own personalities. Now mine, whenever there was a thunderstorm, yeah, then he would jump up on the bed. Then I couldn't pry him off me. But any other time, forget it. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, alright. Oh, okay. We've got some actual 3D going on here. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to... Yeah, okay. Just based on the way that looked. Can you... Oh, okay. I was about to say, can you jump on the arm of that bucket loader of his, but... Based on the fact that the bucket damaged me, I suspect you probably can't. Okay, I think I figured that out. Ooh, bolts. I like that. What the heck is that enemy? That traffic cone shooting traffic cone missiles? What is his purpose in life? Oh, okay, Clockwork. So I guess it's not Terry Bogard. God, these moving platforms. It's Gutsman! Da-na. Oh, there's a party going on in here. Alright, let's try this again. Up, alright. Look at him just leaning out the side. Look at this guy. Oh, I fried it. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Can we take a minute to talk about that? Because that was incredibly clever of them. There was something very complicated going on there. I don't know if everyone caught it. And I'm going to have to pause the game to talk about it because, yeah, I can't focus on this and fighting. What just happened there... What just happened there was he used an attack on me where he dropped a boulder from the ceiling and slammed it against the wall to try and squish me in between the boulder and the wall. And what I had to do to avoid the attack was to jump above the boulder the instant he slammed it into the wall. Now, I would not have had a very good indication of what I was supposed to do, except that they did a very clever thing where they dropped one of those cone missile launcher enemies onto the top of the bucket loader and forced me to jump to destroy the cone, which was timed so that it would cause me to jump exactly when I needed to jump in order to evade the boulder attack. So that was a really clever piece of game design there. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, that it just they set that up brilliantly. That was very deliberate. Maybe you'll see it again, Azots. Maybe if I don't kill him quickly enough. Come on. Watch here, watch. So there's the boulder, and there's the cone. And I had to jump to destroy the cone guy right as the boulder would have hit me. And I love how the wreckage of the bucket loader just falls down in the background. That's great. The environments in this game are so cool, too. I really appreciate the depth of field in the background. Like, they really nailed the atmosphere here. Alright, well, we have ways of dealing with this. Okay, fine. I thought that would be enough. Okay, it's not so bad with the shield. Oh, and look at this. Okay, so it seems as though if you actually collide with an enemy, if Mega Man's body hits an enemy, then the shield will break. I got it. We got some earthquakes going on here, or drilling or blasting, I guess. Yeah, Haretsu, so far, the music is the only thing that I haven't been impressed with. And I mean, it's okay. It's fine for what it is. It's just not memorable or... God. It's not memorable or epic the way that the music in the original games was. This crap I am not fond of. Wonder if they mean for me to use the speed gear here. Actually, I think that energy tank went to waste because I already had 9. Whoops. Yeah, like this right here, this looks for all the world as though it should be a secret area. And directly below me, you can see stuff glowing inside that block. That looks like it should also be a secret area. Speed gear! But then it's just apparently part of the environment. They're just all over. Oh, for God's sake, really? Come on. Talk about a troll. Well, Deathbed, originally you would have. But I can't think of anything that you know, would be useful for blowing open walls. What do I have that could hit this guy? I mean, I guess that sort of works. Honestly, that worked better than I was expecting. God, what a stupid weapon. I think that might have been another wasted energy tank. I don't know what it is, it's just that Pico Pico hammer sound. Like that little squeaky toy. Demon Souls, so far I like it. Oh, God. Okay. This is not great. Gonna have to try and focus here. Ah. Alright, so positioning on these platforms is clearly very important. I am getting the heck out of here. Honestly. Thanks, Eddie. I think. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Oh, I'm sure they will more to kill. I don't doubt that at all. Right, let's not have that same thing happen again if possible. Thanks, Eddie. You done good. Okay, so... Oh, God! Ugh. Got him. Sheesh. No, they are Erasus. It's because I have, where the heck is it? This. Bolts are like currency, Azots. You use them to buy upgrades. So this is, spikes will not damage or kill you instantly. Hitting spikes once uses up 1 Pierce Protector, saving you from a potential death. So they give you ways around some of the really, really nasty stuff. Which, frankly, I really appreciate, because some of that stuff, like that falling section that I just had to do, where there were those things coming up from underneath, man, that is a nasty surprise if you're not expecting it. And this being my first playthrough, I wasn't expecting it. Will more to kill, it depends on how you implement them, right? If you have instant kills that take place after a long series of really difficult platforming, with no checkpoints in between, then screw you, you know? Like, it's that sort of thing. There's a balance between being forgiving and being challenging. And if you err too hard on the side of being forgiving, the game becomes no fun because there's no challenge. But if you err too hard on the side of challenge, the game becomes no fun because it's too hard. Hello, Don Quixote. Welcome. All right, what weapon have we not... Maybe the acid shield?
Rumble, tumble, tumble.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. What? Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Too spiky? Okay, apparently this is his weakness. Boy, right down to the wire there. Really, Haretsu? They're all anime references? How do you figure that? Oh, this is neat. Pile driver. Oh god, of course in a Japanese game we'd get a pile bunker. Charge forward in a devastating spike attack that would make Impact Man crap. Oh, it's just... It's just the air dash from Mega Man X. They found a way to incorporate it after all. Oh, and you can do it consecutively. Oh, wow, it's already better than the X air dash. Holy cow. Turn on your power gear for a bigger dash with explosive force. And apparently if you hit a wall with it, it, what does it do? It plants a spike, I guess? Alright, let's see. You definitely get a little bit more distance with power gear active. Okay, and there's a bigger explosion with it when you hit the wall. Yeah, Clockwork, the boss weaknesses in this game make no damn sense. Absolutely none. Tell you what, though, pretty sure I'm going to be using this weapon an awful lot. This is cool. No, it doesn't seem like it, Azots.
The reactor's running unusually well.
Yo, Mega.
Okay, Mega.
All right, let's see.
Are you sure? Ta-da!
One more of
Alrighty, are you
those.
sure? Ta-da!
One more of
Alright, are you sure?
those.
Ta-da!
Couple
Are you
more of
sure?
those.
Ta-da! Already. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Already.
Whoops.
The reactor's running unusually.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega.
Nothing
Can I
new.
interest you in some
Really?
parts?
All right. There still seems to be a ton of stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Hey, Tuna, how you doing, man? Tuna, I did check that donation you sent via PayPal, and I just wanted to say thanks a ton for that. I really appreciate it. That was very generous of you. Last Man Adventure? Why are these places all either theme parks or construction sites? What is going on here? Oh, okay. Meeting certain requirements, Crystal Queen? What sort of requirements? No, Tuna, I have no interest in the new Spider-Man game. I'm not really into those kinds of games in general. What is this in the background? Is this a roller coaster? What's going on here? Start. Oh, okay, it is. It's definitely a roller coaster. And, in fact, it appears to be one of those weird shooting coaster sorts of things that, that you see in the gold saucer in Final Fantasy VII. It looks like it's exactly that, in fact. Favorite robot of Elon Musk. Yeah, of course. Huh? What the? Okay. And there's a big picture of Blast Man, I guess. Oh, okay, Haretsu, that's odd. You know, I wonder... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And there you go, a crashed rocket. Oh, okay, and it looks like the track for the monorail got destroyed in certain places as well. Okay, so this is apparently some kind of theme park. Look at this little guy just with his little propane tank. Why do those little guys blow up? What's the deal with them? Okay, so I'm guessing the instant I touch these lasers... Oh. Alright. No, Deathbed, I tried it yesterday. If you try to engage the power gear when you're holding a charge shot, it cancels the charge. Because I guess it would be too overpowered if you could just switch to the power gear with a charge already released and instantly power up the charge. Oh, look at this! Actually, this is a classic old enemy from Mega Man 2. But I'm also getting echoes of Mega Man X ride armor. Tell you what, I really hope at some point we'll get to use one of those things, because that would be great. You know, I kind of want to fight him. Oh. That guy was not as impressive as I had expected him to be. Alright. Whoa, 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 hang on a damn minute. Oh, of course, I thought maybe that was a secret area. But that vehicle, that was the support car from Mega Man Legends. Did you guys catch that? Oh, and there it is again. Yeah, look. Ah. Go away, I'm trying to show something to chat. Look at that. Let me see if... There we go. That is literally just the support car from Mega Man Legends down there. I don't know why I'm surprised to see it, but... Oh, and it seems like it's rigged up to an explosive box. I wonder if they're trying to say something about Mega Man Legends. I wonder if by blowing those things up, they're trying to say, yeah, Mega Man Legends is dead, idiots. Yeah, because look. That thing is very deliberately designed to just be destroyed. Oh, Capcom. Aha! Actually, though, do I... Oh, I'm full on weapon tanks. Well... might as well use it. What the... Oh, of course! Oh, but that's not a safe spot. I thought it might be safe. Oh, God. I wonder what special weapon would be effective on these guys. I guess I'll try the Burning Torch. Or the Blazing Torch. No, oh, this is horrible. I did not want this. Whoa! I tell you what I wasn't expecting. That. All right. Ah! No! Oh, this is terrible. I'm just messing up all the inputs. What the hell is health and safety doing at this theme park? Like, what kind of sick ride is this? Where, like, you've got two cars shaped like bombs that crash into each other? What? What is going on here? OSHA would shut this place down in an instant. Ugh. Okay, well... that was an interesting mid-boss. Yeah, that's what it is, Amateur Fencer. They bribed the safety inspectors. Oh my... Feel the explosion? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just did. In my face. Phew. Is it really a ride for robots, Erasis? Because Bounce Man's stage was an exercise center for humans. So it seems fairly logical that this place is meant for humans as well. And there are just robots riding it. Yeah, I figured that out at the end, Crystal Queen. Boy, this game is just surprise after surprise. Yeah, Haretsu, he's got it down to a science by now. He's got a whole system for it. Yeah, I get that sense too, Mordecai. I think even before Dr. Wily took over, this place was just already a health and safety nightmare. Like, look, they've got barrels of flammable liquid just being stored right next to the roller coaster. I mean, what is this place doing? How do they pass their monthly inspections? Huh. Right, Mortikill. That's what it is. They blow up the inspector. I'm sure that's exactly what's going on. Are those things down there supposed to be spikes? Looks like they probably are. Oh, good. Well, at least they've got a sign that says danger. Good, I'm glad they're not completely negligent of health and safety. Oh, okay. I fell for that. Oh, and that, apparently. Wait a minute. Wait just a... What is going on over there in the background? Why are the Blues Brothers hiding out in the background? Is that supposed to be part of the ride? What is going on back there? Oh, great. I thought I'd be able to get out of the way of that in time. Oh, okay, but at least it just starts me here. That's fine. Later, loser! I don't know how those propane tanks over there didn't blow up. Or whatever they are. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. There we go. Mel, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Mel. And yes, indeed, that is certainly some more tea. Okay, so the flame weapon instantly kills these guys, it looks like. There we are. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Tell you what, I miss when he used to be an attack option, but beat is still pretty useful. Look at these little guys. What even are they? Little kung fu explodey things. Gonna have to check their description in the... What do you call it? Up. There was just a little flashy arrow thing telling me to go this way. Oh dear. Alright. Woof! Everything is just blowing up in my face here. Alright, well, we made it to the boss. Oh, congrats, Mel. Glad to hear it.
Retaliate or detonate.
Oh, so this guy is basically just Grenade Man. Just batshit insane. Obsessed with explode. He behaves an awful lot like Metal Man, though. Okay, maybe that didn't work quite the way I was hoping. Alright, what have I not used yet? Torchman's weapon, maybe?
I've got a pretty short fuse. What's wrong? Don't be a dud. Blow your
Okay, yup, it's definitely this. Oh, I see what's going on here.
This.
Well, fine.
My left.
Wow, one whole weapon tank for a single shot. Yeah, Seustown, I can appreciate that, but I feel like it works fairly well with this game. Mighty Number 9 didn't do such a good job of it, but here it seems like it works okay. Oh, how much do you want to bet this is just the Ballad Cracker from the... Oh yeah, yup. Alright, what do we got? Ah! Shoot Blastman's very own sticky bombs. Connect up to 4 bombs via the red line for bigger blasts. Try it with Power Gear active to unleash massive bombs. This seems like a really technical weapon. Alright. Okay, and it shows you the blast radius. Okay. So you can stack them on top of each other. As long as they land in more or less the same place. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand how this works. And what about with the Power Gear active? Whoa! Whew, boy. Detonate, it says L plus square. Hey, Juju. How, though? I can't... Oh god, it slows the music down. Oh, this is goofy. How do you detonate it, though? Oh, down and square? Oh, okay. Thank you, Rockman. Yeah, well, I don't know why it's telling me L. Okay, I get it. Okay, cool. I like this. No, they don't seem like they can, Juju.
Otto, do you have any idea where Wily's gone to?
He's totally vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Indeed it could.
Of course it is.
Martinez neither runs nor hides.
Wily!
Light than you, Mega Man. How dare you use my double gear system? Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, it's not a Skull Fortress anymore?
Gear Fortress? That's all we
It's
need.
a Gear Fortress?
I'm heading out, Dr. Light.
It's time to finish this. Good luck, Mega Man. It's up to you to stop Dr. Wily.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, Mega Man.
Mega, be careful out there.
Okay.
Really, Lionoid? Boy, was that not obvious on the icon. Alright, well... Crystal Queen, it's pretty much her same outfit from back in the day. Whoops.
The
Every
reactor's
time.
running unusually well.
Okay. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
Alright, we better stock back up.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da!
Tell you what, a couple
Are
of
you sure?
alternative
Already.
VA lines for the shop
The
would not have
reactor's
gone
running
amiss here.
unusually
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega. Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, Mega.
I have no idea what I need to do to unlock any of this stuff, but... True, Skjor, that's true. It is better than What Are You Waiting For over and over again when fusing your personas. Oh, is he gonna do the eyebrows thing? No, he's not. He's just gonna laugh. Okay, nope, it's still the Skull Fortress. It just has gears now. Tell you what, it doesn't look too bad in 3D. Yeah, alright. Oh, and we're gonna do the old classic thing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Really, Rockman? You have to play on a Saturday? What on earth? Okay. Oh, I'm already kind of disappointed in the music here. Then again, I guess nothing will ever top Mega Man 2 and that Wily stage music. Well, I better have a sip of tea while I still have a chance. Okay. Juju, there's a command in chat for that. Someone's probably gonna beat me to it, but... Yep. Cybertron almost did. Okay. Let's get this show on the road.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, one you unlock after beating Dr. Wily, Clockwork? God, I hate that crap. Because then what's left to do with it, right? It's like in Bloodborne, not being able to unlock the scythe until you've literally beaten the final boss. Stovetastic, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good to see you as well, Stovetastic. I really appreciate that. Oh. Okay, you can stand on these. Alright. Look at Dr. Wily. Look at it. His security literally consists of drones now. He is just repurposing consumer-grade electronics at this point. Yes, everybody, look at me and my genius. I strapped a .45 caliber pistol to a drone. Look at me, fear my brilliance. Yeah, more to kill, no, not in a mainline Mega Man game. There's no way. Oh, okay, so those mechs appear to be ridden by much more aggressive Sniper Joes. I like it, Rockman NT. I just realized your username was meant to be Rockman NT. I totally forgot that series was a thing. But yeah, no, I like it so far. There are a couple of things that kind of weird me out, like Otto's voice. And, again, the fact that the music... Oh, this looks dangerous. The fact that the music is just sort of okay. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. But, I mean, other than that, it's a good game. I quite like it. Alright. I love how I got past all the difficult platforming, only to get my face bashed in by those stupid little evil Roombas. Right, Clockwork? I would not be the least bit surprised if that's exactly what Wily is doing. If all this fancy gears and cogwheel stuff, he just ordered on Amazon. Trippe X is the far future of this timeline. Because Dr. Light and Wily are directly referenced in the X series multiple times. And in fact, there are some fairly heavy implications that Mega Man is X, that he was developed into... Oh god, no, not this. Not this crap again. Screw you, Capcom. I've had enough of that crap in Heat Man and Magnet Man stages. Keep your freaking disappearing blocks away from me. Oh, that's good. Oh, I see that evil little invisible enemy up there. Don't think I don't see that. Really? You can get knocked off of Rush Jet now? Ah! Not at all what I wanted to do. Ah! Beat! Why you gotta be like this, man? Why? Okay, then. Ah! That's what I get for trying to rely on Rush. I see what I was meant to do there. It looks like I was meant to rely on Rush, but just to go over the top. Alright. I guess that over there was just meant to be a huge fake out with the disappearing blocks. Ah! Okay, I see. I see. Alright, fine. Thanks, Yami. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, this... Actually, this is probably a terrible idea. All right. Come on. No! Oh, come on. That was my fault, but that totally sucked. How could I miss jumping on Rush's back? Oh, that was the worst. But I guess I kind of deserved it. Yeah, nice jump indeed. Oh! So if you get hit even once when you're on Rush's back, you just get knocked off. Alright. That's new. It used to be, in the original games, that if you got hit while you were riding on Rush Jet, you would just keep flying. Nice to know that's changed. Let's try this again a little bit more intelligently. Oh! For God's sake. That's why they put those guys up there. I don't know why that didn't occur to me till now. Boy, as evil as that is, I gotta give whoever designed these levels some credit, because they really did think of everything. They really knew exactly what people were gonna try to do. Ah, alright, fine. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I got it. I figured it out. I is proud of myself. Oh, right, until I, God, until I have to deal with this horrendous drop into... Oh, God! Yeah, I was afraid something like that might happen. Thank God for that spike protection, though. You know what? Screw all y'all. I am so not dealing with that trash. Alright, I guess. I guess that's fine then. Of course, they always put Mets at the top of a little staircase like this, for this precise reason. Alright, you know what? Oh, for God's sake! Okay, they clearly don't want you skipping that. Boy, I feel like they're predicting my every move. They are just reading my mind on this stuff. My God. All right. Okay. It would probably be expedient for me to get rid of... There we go. So that follow-up fireball is handy for taking out armored enemies after you knock their guard open. Ayami, it's almost like they found someone who is good at game design. Alright, let's try this again. Of course I take a hit on the way. Of course. Oh dear. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh God. I'm not gonna have enough energy for this, am I? Up! Maybe opening the menu at that spot was a mistake. Oh good, but at least they checkpoint me here. Ugh. Okay, those Mets do not care about blocks. Okay, that went a little better. Okay. That was miraculous. Oh, alright. Alright. Well, I have no idea what to expect here, but...
Greeting.
Human Troller Cat, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome. Oh, I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this is. This old classic. Now the question is, what is his weakness this time? Oh boy, do they not give you a lot of time. Yeah, somehow I don't expect it to, Project Manatees, but my god. Alright, you know what? Better to take just one hit. Oh, he gets... Okay, here we go. Yep. Jesus. Okay, that does not help. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I see that there is a pattern here. Oh, and one of them does still have the eye. So I guess you could possibly damage it. Okay. God. Yeah, this guy got a hell of a power-up. Yeah, I see the guy with the eye, but this does not appear to damage him. Yeah, you know, I'll take the hit. And we'll use an E-Tank.
Let's finish this!
That was actually very valuable. Seems like it's better just to eat one hit getting to the other side of them. Maybe this. Sheesh. Well, if you had asked me 10 minutes ago what boss I thought I was going to be fighting at the first stage of Dr. Wily's Fortress, it would not have been the Yellow Devil, and I would not have expected him to have that kind of nonsense. My God. Dr. Light's lab, please.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
Some extra lives,
Are you
please.
sure?
My God.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you
I-
sure?
what did I have to burn on that? 6
All ready.
E-Tanks?
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! 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 Are you sure? Ta-da!
In fact, I think
Are
it
you
was
sure?
more than 6 E-Tanks. It was 7 or 8.
All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck. Are you sure?
Yami, he seemed to be
Are you sure?
one of those bosses where all their different phases are consecutive. So like phase 1 was his standard Yellow Devil mode where he turns into blocks and then goes across the screen. And phase 2 was all of that ridiculous mini Yellow Devil bullshit.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Makes weapon capsules appear more frequently in stage. You know, this seems useful.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it!
I do believe I'll equip
Complete.
that. So I wonder if any of this other stuff is the same. I wonder if you can make life capsules appear more frequently. Oh, God. Yeah, they sure do, Quasimod. My God, do they. This part of Wily's theme here, actually, is, this. This is, his original, battle music from, I want to say Mega Man 2 or 3? Oh, okay, Haretsu, that figures. Oh, alright, yeah, gee. Wonder what's going on here. Oh, somehow this doesn't damage me. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen when I walk a little ways to the right. Oh, this is diabolical. Ah, that was a mistake.
Speed gear!
Oh my God, look at this. Holy cow, weapon capsules drop a lot now. Is this just nothing but weapon capsules? Yeah, weapon capsules and bolts, I guess. My god. Well, actually, at this rate... Look at this. Yeah, see, this is the kind of nonsense I was talking about yesterday, where in Mega Man 4, I think it was, you have to... You can't be directly below them. I guess they figured that out, too. Like, where in Mega Man 4, you could charge the Pharaoh shot, and then just stand under one of these things that spawns enemies, and the enemies would fall into the charged fireball above your head, and they would just drop infinite power-ups, and you'd end up with like 9 E-tanks and 9 extra lives in about 10 minutes. Oh, Crystal Queen, I was wondering what weapon was able to kill those things. I figured there would be a weapon that could, but... It also is interesting to me that these things don't seem to drop capsules as often when you're directly below the things that spawn them, and also, they don't seem to spawn at all while you're on the ground. They don't seem to... Like, you walk around on the ground, they don't appear. It only seems to be when you jump into the air that these things appear. Which is very fascinating, and I wonder why Capcom designed it that way. Alright, well, that's been enough of a test for now. Oh god, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew we'd be seeing him. Okay, clearly they meant for me to use Torchman's weapon there. Yeah, they really do, Haretsu. I'm really impressed that they actually do anything. Normally, that'd be the kind of thing that you'd expect to have a very minimal effect. Oh, alright. Okay, sure. Oh, really? That's all? Okay. Okay, yeah, you can destroy that guy if you hit him when his hatch is open. What am I looking for here? This. Oh, damn it! Okay, that's interesting. It appears to make all of the stuff Eddie gives you into weapon capsules as well. Wish I hadn't had to spend an Eddie call in order to figure that out, but... Alright, that'll do. Honestly, though, I am going to keep this on. Okay, yeah, you know, I like this. Oh, alright. Ah! I don't know why, but I keep thinking I'm playing Mega Man X. And I was expecting a wall grab there. Tell you what, though, the pile bunker definitely Definitely seems pretty useful against these Joes with shields.
Speed gear!
Oh, and a single charge shot is no longer enough to kill them. Yeah, neither did I, Haretsu. I mean, it stands to reason that they would, I guess, but...
Greetings, undead warrior.
Yeah, it does seem that way, Crystal Queen. Sparwhale, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Sparwhale. Really appreciate your support. You know what? Oh! Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so a fully charged, blast bomb, or whatever they're called, defeats those things instantly. Alright, you know... That's a little better. Of course, now I'm going to have to remember to turn this off every time I need to call Eddie for life. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Oh, alright. I'll take it. Of course, half the good it did was undone, but... Oh! It's our friend again. Okay. Angaru, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Angaru. Really appreciate your support. Alright. I'm not risking this. Whew. Okay, so what's the over-under on me having to fight that thing when I get to the end of the stage? Just out of morbid curiosity. Damn it, that is not at all what I meant to do. Alright, you know what? Oh, he's got a little extendo fist. So that's what his deal is. Okay. Sorry, buddy, but I do not have time for this. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Speed gear! Power gear!
Ah. Alright, how many lives do I? I've got 9. Okay. So I'm gonna hold off on the E-Tank for now, because I would rather eat a death than have to waste an E-Tank. And in before it's the bulldozer. No, it's not! Oh! Alright, it's something totally new. Okay. Ah, blast it all. So you can get maybe 2 shots out of that. Okay. So, what, you can only hit him when he opens up, I guess? Well, there's gotta be a boss weapon that's effective on him. So I guess we'll just go down the list and try everything. Well, that seems to get him to open up. Okay, well, evading him isn't so problematic, now that I know what his deal is. Okay, clearly it's not that. Oh! Maybe it's this? Alright. Oh, you force him to open by shooting him. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, so this is going to require weapon switches. Part of me really wants to learn how to actually fight this guy. Okay, yeah, the Buster does not do crap against him. Okay, well... Whoops. Alright, well that does seem to damage him a fair bit. Maybe there's something else, though. I hate to think that it's the bouncy balls, but who knows? Solus404, thank you for the host. I really appreciate that. You're not serious. It is the freaking bouncy balls. This is ridiculous. You're... Seriously. You are kidding me. All right, well... I guess, Thundar, I guess. Yeah, boy, that went a heck of a lot better than the Yellow Devil did. Jeez.
The reactor's running unusually.
Okay, Mega. Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da!
How the heck am I getting so many bolts?
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
I don't remember getting tons of bolts. Unless you get a bunch of bolts from killing the bosses.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Okay, Mega.
I guess that's it. Right, Haretsu, of course. Yeah, Frublord, I was just saying earlier how it'd be really nice if there were some alternate lines that Roll and Otto would say when you go to the shop. I actually... There we go. Okay, Crystal Queen, I wonder if maybe that's why. Because I think I might have purchased the mystery chip. Yeah, I do. So that explains it then. That's where all those extra bolts are coming from. It's the mystery chip. Well, that's cool. I was wondering what sort of bonus it was. God, and I'll tell you what, I'm really glad that they recharge your weapon energy in between stages here. Because in the old games, especially Mega Man 2 was notorious for this. It used to be that, your weapon energy did not get recharged in between Wily stages, and there was no shop. So you had to make one set of energy for each weapon last the entire Wily Fortress. So in those games, there were times when it became necessary to farm enemies for weapon capsules. Hello, Dom. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, exactly, Quasimod. Exactly. Okay, I guess we have to drop down then. Oh, of course, we're here already. Alright, well, this is alright with me. This I think I can deal with.
What are you doing here? You're a few bricks short of a load.
I'll show you a load. I think it's this.
Hit the bricks!
Mortarfying. You... Oh, alright. Alright, you know what? I'll blast it again.
Let's finish this!
Man, I hate to blow an E-Tank on this already. Oh, okay, Dom. Well, good to see you, and thank you for stopping in. I walked into every hit of that. God, and another... Has the damage these guys do been increased?
Time to end this!
Oh, alright. 3 E-tanks just on Blockman. I feel like maybe these guys have gotten a buff. God. Oh god, that block spam. Oh, and it's just a life capsule you get. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, well... And Acid Man's weakness was what again? Wasn't the Thunder? No, the Thunder was Tundra Man. This was Fuse Man. This, I think, is Torch Man. Was it this? Oh, yeah, you know what it was. There we go. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Okay, this is Constructicon Man, so his weakness was... What, the blast? No, it was the acid barrier, wasn't it? And I think I used that up. God, I am botching this horrendously. Of course, he's invincible when he does this. Oh, lovely. Okay, what on earth are you supposed to do to dodge that? Doesn't seem like you can jump over it. I'm gonna have to just beat him with the Buster now, I guess. Oh, you can jump over it. Alright. Alright. Okay. God, I hate scarfing E-tanks on this. You definitely can't slide under him when he does that. You also apparently can't be on the ground when he lands, or else the impact of him landing stuns you, which I guess is why they call him Impact Man. I feel like there are so many things about these guys that I haven't properly had a chance to learn. Just because the fights get so crazy. Alright, I don't think I ever figured out Bounce Man's weakness. Wonder if it was... No, it is not Torchman's weapon. Okay, I think it's this. God, you take so much damage from this stuff, though. You know, Crystal Queen, you really need to stop having such good ideas. Of course, I don't want to waste a weapon tank until I've already gotten to the point where, I'm out of weapon energy, but I'm getting close.
Perhaps you would be a challenge. Prepare yourself to feel the heat. Torch Jutsu.
Alright, Torchman was weak against... this, I think. No, he wasn't. Alright, I guess I have no choice then. Yes, he did, Angaru. He said Torch Jutsu. Alright. My god, okay, yeah. This is definitely what he's weak against. Holy hell. So it was the exact opposite of what I thought it would be. It was... the ice boss wasn't weak against fire, the fire boss was weak against ice. Alright, well, as long as it's one way or the other, fine. Right, fine. I'll deal with that. Oh, I love how Blast Man actually destroyed the background of his boss room here. That's cool. And Blast Man, I think, was weak against Torchman's weapon. Boy, but I guess you really have to, Well, that saved me from having to use an E-tank quite yet, or a weapon tank. That's good. Well, yeah, Quasi-Mode, but the point is, it's going to be one or the other. Either you use the fire weapon on the ice boss, and some other weapon you use on the fire boss, or you use the ice weapon on the fire boss, and then you have to use some other weapon on the ice boss. It's one way or the other. Alright, let's see. Okay, good, that's still turned off. Oh, good, thanks, Eddie. You actually gave me what I needed. Sort of.
Now, start the music.
Oh, and of course, Tundra Man froze his.
Feel free.
This one I remember. This is the, Yeah, okay. Yeah, which figures, Drax, because in Mega Man 3 it was stupid. It was the, I think it was the Search Snake that you needed for him in Mega Man 3. And then in Mega Man 6 it was, I believe, either the Night Chain or the Silver Tomahawk, which were incredibly difficult to hit him with. Oh, yeah, well, for Gamma it was the top spin, Drax, in Mega Man 3. But then it was the Search Snake as well, that you had to, like, drop on top of him. And for Neo Elect Man, it was the bouncy ball nonsense. I really appreciate how he telegraphs his speed gear. Speed gear! Hey Mojo, how you doing?
The reactor's running unusually.
Okay, Meg, are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
Well, I didn't burn through
Are you
too many
sure?
lives on that time,
All ready. Are you sure?
on that attempt, but
Are you sure?
boy, did
Are
I
you sure?
chug a lot of
Are you
Estus
sure?
tanks.
Ta-da! Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Whoops.
The reactor's
No, come on,
running
I want to see
unusually.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
if I unlocked anything, but it seems I did not. Glad to hear it, Mojo King. Yeah, I still need to figure out what to make for dinner as well. Alright, let's see. Now, the next thing I'm wondering is, how many Wily Fortresses are we going to have to go through after this? Because there's always a secret extra Wily stage you have to do just when you think you're done with all of them. Or like an entirely separate fortress. I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. God, Wily is just... What is his budget like? He's just walking down the aisles at Walmart, just buying those cheap drones. I know, Drax, right? But that was way too broken. Like, that was nonsense levels of broken. The Metal Blade being just the best weapon in the game, no holds barred. This looks like the lead up to a boss. Don't tell me I'm going to have to fight a boss while riding one of these things. That's not something I'm looking forward to having to do. Although I have to say, this is an interesting way of handling a stage. Oh god. What am I supposed to do? Jump? Yeah, okay, just jump, I guess. Oh, alright. Oh, look at this. Wily getting stylish with that logo. Okay. Alright, yeah, that logo of his looks like something out of Elite Dangerous. With the moon in the background. That's a new touch. Wonder if he hired somebody to redesign it. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? I see 8 capsules here.
yourself, Wily! I won't let you get away with all this!
Just try and stop me if you think you can. No mercy, Mega Man!
All right. Okay, so as usual, the weak point is the eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, there's gotta be a weapon that's effective against him. Clearly that's not it, though. That sorta seems to work. Alright, fine. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this.
Genius prevails.
Does it, though? Here's a good old Wily capsule. Alright. What about the Tundra Storm? No, he does not care about the Tundra Storm. What about the Blazing Torch? Well, the Blazing Torch appears to be pretty good at dealing with his options, but not so much at damaging him. The Bouncy Ball, same deal. What about the Pile Driver? Alright. Well, if I could hit him... Alright, sure. Okay, yeah, this... Okay, so of course he's got both. Oh no, you know, what about the Block Dropper? Does not seem like the Block Dropper is what I need here. Okay, actually the electricity weapon. What do you mean Wily always wins? You've lost every time, Wily. 11 times you've lost. Well, 10, soon to be 11. There we go. It's great for mobility, Merc, and it's good situationally against armored enemies.
Give up, Wily.
Here we go again.
You leave me no choice. Time for Plan B. Spare me. I'm a helpless old
Oh,
man.
bullshit.
Mercy, Mega Man.
Yeah. I gonna
You
do
can't
what I
fool me
should have
that
done
easily.
long ago.
Drat. But don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
My. Will you never learn from your mistakes?
I love how Dr. Light just walked in here.
Light.
Just walked
What are
in.
you doing here? You plagiarist.
Open your eyes, Wily. Look at Mega Man. and tell me what you see.
Are we really going to talk him into being friends now after all that? Is that really going to happen?
All I see is the instrument of my downfall.
Mega Man wields tremendous power, but he has the intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears, could mesh together, Mega Man would be the result. We achieved this together. It's not too late, Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Really?
Silence! My plans have only just begun, you fool! And I won't stop until I see both of you kneeling before me in utter defeat!
Okay. Oh, look at that, he just bamfs out.
Remember this! Dr. Wily always strikes again! Farewell!
Wily!
My old friend, perhaps our gears will never mesh together.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing!
As always.
Ah! I've been searching all over the place for you!
Ah, Otto! Did you succeed?
All good, Doc. But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint!
I think this joint is a step ahead of us.
Follow me!
Oh, is this is it? Really? There's no second Wily Fortress? No hidden Wily stage? Okay. Yeah, More to Kill, that was pretty standard. Dr. Wright. Of course they say in Japanese, even though it's Dr. Light. Right. Oh, they're giving the Japanese names for everybody here. Because Rightot is Otto. Hey, Venmaru. Yeah, but it's always anticlimactic. The Switch. Unless this is going to turn into some kind of bonus stage where we have to... Oh, there we go. Ben Diskin. Doug Stone. Keith Silverstein. Masayoshi Shido. Erica Lindbeck, Futaba Sakura. Chris Hackney played Otto. Chris Hackney also played Blastman. Michael T. Coleman played Tundra. Okay, missed opportunity here. They should have turned this into a bonus stage. Like a side-scrolling flying shooting stage on Rush. Oh well. That's alright, I guess. Character designers, Yuji Ishihara and Ryuji Higurashi. I don't recognize any of those names. Keiji Ueda, though. That one looks familiar. He's been with Capcom for a while, I think, but... Almost none of these names ring a bell to me. I'm pretty sure... Oh, the composer was Marika Suzuki. I've never heard of them. But I guess that's because Inafune took almost all the old Mega Man staff with him to Concept. Which I guess in this case may have been for the best. See, I would have liked it if they'd had one of the original composers. Like Tompon or Matsumae. But only the composer. I mean, everything else, they pretty much did okay. Yeah, Drax, Futaba Sakura is the character in P5. Capcom? Okay. David Kochman, I feel bad for him. Oh wow, they localized this in a lot of different languages, didn't they? Not like the old days where everyone in Europe had to play the American English version after importing it illegally. Well, more to kill after 11 times of the same shtick, you know? I mean, I think Capcom delivered exactly what I would have expected from a Mega Man game here. I think, yeah, it was a lot of fun to play. They threw some definite curveballs in terms of the gameplay and the enemy design, and that I really appreciated. They certainly did not throw any curveballs in terms of the story. But I mean, that's to be expected. Where else are you going to go with it? Like, this has to fit into the canon somehow without messing anything up. So they're going to have to play it safe with the writing. And I mean, you don't really play the Mega Man games for the story, generally speaking. You play them for the gameplay. That's what's most important. And Capcom definitely nailed the gameplay here. This was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed playing through it. And for $30 US, I mean, yeah, I'd say this was worth $30. Especially considering you get the challenge mode, which I think I am going to check out, just to see what it's like. And then the what do you call it? The artwork. And all that stuff. That's cool. So, I don't know. I feel like this is a decent value for the money. Not an incredible value, not something that I would write home about, oh my god, go buy this right now, it's such a huge bargain, but you know, it's worth the price. I will, Black Iron Yuri, we're not quite done yet. I do want to check out the challenge mode and see what that's all about. Well, Frublord, I would agree with the low budget part of that, except that it looks like they did get a decent budget for this. You know, this isn't something that reeks of corner cutting, and the typefaces included herein are solely developed by Dyna Conware? Okay, sure. Font designed by Fontworks, Monotype KK. Huh. Keyword Studios. Oh, okay, well actually, Frublord, even as we speak, it looks like they farmed a lot of this out. It looks like quite a bit of this was not done in-house by Capcom. And like, I haven't heard of any of these smaller studios. Diburasu is that Japanese one. I couldn't catch any of the kanji. Digital design for analogs. Well, yeah, bad guy, that was my initial assessment, and I still think that. I agree. Yeah, for sure, Frublord. That much is clear just looking at the credits here. Koji Oda, another, like an important position, director, but another name I don't recognize. Presented by Capcom? Yeah? We gonna do that? Oh, no? Okay, we get an epilogue, though.
Mega Man reporting home.
Right on time, Mega.
Maybe there is more. Yeah, okay, I knew it. I'm kind of surprised he didn't fly by on Rush Jet and drop the letters presented by Capcom like they did in the old school games.
At the rate we're going, we should have all 8 robots back on their feet by dinner time.
I love how he gave Otto the speed gear.
Doctor, did you install Mega's double gear system into Otto?
Oh, he sure did. Look at
I
this.
did. I'll remove it later, of course. Just as soon as Otto's done working.
No, I say leave it in. Mega Man needs an
This is why
ally.
you came all the way to the Gear Fortress.
Yes. We were able to recover all their primary components, so they should be just like new.
See, I told you the Robot
It
Masters would
would
be
be a shame to let
rebuilt.
their talents go to waste when there's still so much good they can do.
Isn't this great, Mega?
You bet.
Otto, you're slowing down. Why don't you pick up the pace?
He's just carrying
Go
Bounce
any
Man.
faster. You'll be picking up my pieces.
Oh, so she throws him a gear power-up. What a troll. Thank you for playing. All right. See, look, everybody's fine. Nobody died. They all lived happily ever after. Except Otto, who just got treated like a slave. Yeah, Frublord, I agree. It is probably a good thing that there are so many new studios being brought on board here. They seem to have brought on a lot of fresh talent, and...
believe...
Alright, let's see.
Ah, Mega Man!
Okay, Mega. What'll it
Alright,
be?
so what did we unlock?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Awakener chip unlocks some of Mega Man's hidden potential. All weapons can be used without expending weapon energy. Okay, that's cool. I like that. His hidden potential, huh? Allows you to use the speed gear and power gear without filling your gear. Okay, so this is basically just New Game Plus super hacks. Okay, you know, this is fun. I guess I can understand why they make you wait to do this, although...
Okay, Mega.
What, do we just get to redo Wily's Fortress? Is that it? No, it looks like we only get to redo the final Wily stage. Oh, that's cool, and you can go back to the character select screen. Alright. Oh, you can also refight all the, well, I know you can do the stages again, but are the bosses actually back in the stages? Do you actually fight the bosses at the ends of the stages, Rockman NT, or do you just get to the end of the stage and they're gone and you teleport back to the lab? Oh, they're back! Okay. That's cool, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's a nice touch, Frublord, isn't it?
The reactor's running unusually.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
And it
Mega,
actually looks like I still have some stuff to unlock here. There are a couple of things that, that remain unlocked, or that remain locked that I need to unlock still.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Alright, well, I want to check something before we do anything else. $200 points of damage for one of the unlocks? Like what, in a single life? Rockman NT? Alright, come on. Don't save. Extra modes. So I want to check. Did we get any new information on these guys? What are, yeah, Fuse Man we read already. Blast Man we didn't read. BB Bomb Company? Okay, yeah. Blast Man is a pyrotechnician, or in his words, an explosion artist, who designs the explosive effects for movies and theme parks. He can provide any explosion the client needs, from cataclysmic blasts to shy little bangs. At the time of the Wily incident, he was working on a new explosion-themed attraction for the theme park Flowerland? Really? In his spare time, he writes a column for his favorite magazine, Boom Monthly. There's not a month goes by that his explosive opinions don't blow the pages to bits. Oh, Capcom. Oh, Capcom. Hello, Fujiwara. Impact Man is developed by Nakaume Heavy Machinery. Aren't they the guys who made Blockman? Yeah, they are. Okay. A construction support robot built to withstand the toughest working conditions, Impact Man mainly works on the foundations of construction projects. His body is made up of 3 independent pile driver robots who call themselves the Impact Brothers. Kui Ichiro, Kuijiro, and Kuisaburo. Oh, alright, huh. He never hesitates and always rushes to action. His motto is just push through, so once he's accepted a job, nothing can stop him from smashing through it in record time. Usually, Kui Ichiro, the oldest of the Impact Brothers, how does that work? They were built at the same time, weren't they? Takes control when they're combined into Impact Man, but sometimes the youngest, Kuisaburo, steps in when his big bro is worn out. Meanwhile, Kuijiro is the unruly middle child and can't be trusted to take the reins. That must be terrible, having 3 different brains trying to control the same robot.
Behold, Impact Man! Maximum impact! I like to spike!
Really?
I like to spike! Tremble, topple, tumble! Punch, pummel, pulverize! Spike, spike, spike! Impale, impair, implode!
He has the sort of voice, Basil, that I generally ascribe to 1990s cheesy comic book or cartoon heroes. Yeah, what do we got on the Yellow Devil? The newest model of the Yellow Devil, a heinous device designed with the express purpose of defeating Mega Man. Well, it does a damn good job of it. I'll give Wily credit for that. Wily has acquired this model, he's equipped this model with a speed gear to ensure there's no possible way Mega Man can dodge its tricky split attacks. Though the Yellow Devil's massive body seems like it might be better fit for a power gear, even Wily has to struggle with budget issues from time to time. Okay, that's canon. That's canon. Wily does actually have budget problems. So he decided to limit the upgrade to the classic split attack and trust that a speed boost to this old favorite would be enough to do the job. I would hate to see this thing if Wily actually had the budget to go all in with a power gear. Well, I guess that's definitely canon now. Take it easy, Quasimodo. Thanks for joining us. Mawvern, that's what this thing's called. This combat robot is an offshoot of the development that went into Wily's latest Wily machine. It's equipped with armor thick enough to repel any attack. Wily originally intended to create 2 versions fitted with a power gear and a speed gear respectively, but when he realized how much time it would take to build the outer casings out of the special steel used in Metal helmets and Sniper Joe shields, he limited himself to creating just 1. That said, the incredible defensive capabilities of the resulting robot have Wily glowing with pride. I wonder if that's referencing an idea for the boss that was cut. Like, I wonder if the stuff on the Yellow Devil having a power gear and this being 2 separate bosses were scrapped ideas that they decided just wouldn't work. Yeah, money or time, Mr. Doctor. I don't know, you'd think Wily would have all the time in the world, though God only knows where he gets the amount of money he must have to spend on building fortresses that are only going to collapse when he's defeated. Wily Machine 11. Oh, I never even noticed it, but it is a drone! Look at it, it's got the quadcopter. Of course, somehow it just uses gears. I guess those are jet pods, but this Wily is just totally ripping off commercial drones. Yeah, you know what, Mr. Doctor? I bet that's what happened. I bet he dumped a ton of money in Bitcoin when it was just starting out. And then it massively inflated and he became a trillionaire or something. That's what it... Yeah, he's a cryptocurrency miner, Haretsu. That's what... Surdreg, I can't imagine any insurance company in their right mind would accept Dr. Wily as a client. Yes, Mr. Wily, you've had, let me see. Oh my, you've had 10 fortresses collapse? Sorry, but we think you're just too much of a liability. Yeah, whatever he does for an income, Black Iron Yuri, he certainly hasn't had any trouble raising enough money to build 11 fortresses and 70 plus of his own unique robot. Well, maybe 60 to 70. Not all of them were his. Dr. Light built the first 10 or so. And then the ones in Mega Man 6 were built by other people, and he just hijacked them. And the ones in this game were also built by other people, and or Dr. Light. It's kind of unclear. This huge battle drone is the newest entry in Wily's series of terrifying Wily machines. Like numbers 1 through 10, it is designed to resemble Wily's trademark skull logo. Despite its size, the controls are responsive and precise, and the sheer number of homing missiles it can launch from its rear weapon ports speaks volumes about Wily's determination to bring down Mega Man and Dr. Light once and for all.
End of the line, Mega Man!
Oh, we can actually listen to...
No mercy, Mega Man! I'll scrap you piece by piece in my sight!
Oh, and these don't have any voice clips, I guess. Contrary to appearance, the side-mounted missile pods weren't attached backward by mistake. Wily just wants to give the missiles more time to slowly, inexorably close in on Mega Man while he watches with glee. Talk about being up your own ass with arrogance. Wily Machine 11 version 2. The true form of the Wily Machine 11 and the final evolution of Wily's spite over the double gear system that began back in his student days. With this inner gear-like module released from the first form's outer armor, it is free to soar from place to place, triggering the speed gear and power gear as if it has a mind of its own. Since each gear features a specialized cooling system, Wily can keep using each over and over without overheating. How did Wily manage to pack so many gears into the outer armor of the first form? Only he knows.
This is just the beginning! Genius prevails! The time of reckoning has come! Try this then! I'm not done with you yet! Next! Power is all!
Alright! I mean... Alright, what else? What do we got? A Transformer Station Guard robot that can wreath itself in electricity and bash into intruders. Individual units are not much of a threat, but in greater numbers they can unleash real power. Electriri. God, these are such Japanese names. Baton, okay. These used to be called bat bones. This bat-shaped surveillance robot is programmed to swarm towards intruders with its metal wings flapping. It may look toothy, but it won't actually bite. These, I think, are one of the only enemies to appear both in the original Mega Man series and Mega Man X. Oh yeah, I'm curious about this. K-Drone. A cutting-edge surveillance drone that can patrol any kind of facility. However, it's fresh from the factory and hasn't really been evaluated. How useful it is actually remains to be seen. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to have any weapons. I love how they call it a surveillance drone because it just has big doofy eyes on the front. Press-Dawn, okay. This specialized robot combines robot chases after enemies and stomps them flat. If that doesn't suffice, it follows up with a punishing punch. No intruder can escape it, not even the tiniest mouse. Right, because you totally get this thing for pest control. I have not, Basil. I've read some of the original Mega Man comics. The official ones, rather. But, I haven't gotten to that point. Yeah, he must have teamed up with Amazon. A transformer device that diverts electrical current into a plush shape. Can be easily destroyed using a well-placed bounce ball? Really? Okay. Didn't know that. Elec Extender, so this just is an X shape. Fire Server. This drink vendor robot has had its soda replaced with flammable oil. The tank on its back could go up at any moment. Wait a minute. This guy was supposed to serve soda? I suppose you do run into it in the theme park that is Blast Man's stage, but my god. Yeah, Frublord, I have questions too, but I'm not sure I want to know the answers. Shimobi? An actor robot used in hero shows as the evil foot soldier. Dreaming of someday playing the hero, it always tries to look its best as the heroes beat it up. Oh, its name is probably a play on Shinobi. Propeller IT. Propeller-driven surveillance robot with a tough outer body. Wait for the camera to appear for a chance to attack. It's surprisingly empty on the inside. Yeah, just like every Japanese salaryman and office worker. Yeah, the good old Sniper Joe. This combat robot was developed based on data scans of Proto Man. So it was based on Proto Man. I guess that's official now, because it's got the shield. I wonder why Proto Man is never shown in Mega Man 11. It's kind of a shame he doesn't make a single appearance up to now. Its sturdy shield and high mobility make it a tough nut to crack, especially when it waits in hard-to-reach locations. Maybe, Budafuka, maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not really keen on the idea of DLC for games like this, unless it's free DLC. In which case, great, bring it on. But if Proto Man is going to be paid DLC, then it had better be cheap. A large-scale robot piloted by a Sniper Joe. This new model has all the features of the classic Dachone walking cannon robot. Yeah, that's the one that you fought in Mega Man 2, the original version of it. Has decent armor, but the Joe piloting it is exposed. Spider? Really? This thing is just called a spider? This arachnid robot lurks on ceilings, waiting to drop down on unsuspecting intruders. Whenever it gets hit by an attack, it releases a bundle of mini spiders. Oh, look! It's got a little face! You can't really see that when you fight it in-game. Yeah, and I wasn't keen on that either, Budafuka. Miniature arachnid robots dropped when a spider takes a hit. Their lighter build means they can spring about and bash into enemies. Mini spiders don't grow into spiders. They're robots, after all. Did you really need to explain that? Pipetto. Alright. A chemical mixing robot that excels at precisely measuring out fluids. Each spurt of toxic chemicals it launches at Mega Man is exactly 2,000 milliliters. Well, add that to the list of trivia. Shield attacker. Tricky combination of offense and defense. Shield attackers run their rocket engines full blast to maximize their chances of ramming into enemies with their solid shields. A special underwater variant of the shield attacker with a special coating to prevent it from breaking down even in the most corrosive chemicals. Droppy. A cleaning robot that keeps the inside of the chemical tank pipes spick and span. Anything it decides is trash gets hauled away for disposal on piles that can reach impressive heights. Huh. Oh, Droppy and Brushy. An upgraded model of Droppy, also launched by a Cyclone W. Twice the cleaning power and twice as long-lasting compared to Brand X? Its power brush can remove even the toughest robot grease. Oh, and Wipey. Oh, God. Droppy, Brushy, and Wipey? I feel really bad for the robot whose name is Wipey. I don't want to know what his original function was. The ultimate weapon in the war on dirty pipes. Once this is launched by a Cyclone W, no dirt is safe. It may hurt to get taken out by a Wipey, but at least it'll leave your armor sparkling clean. Yeah, Erasus, I would be dead inside too if my name was Wipey. Scrap. The remains of unfortunate robots who tumbled into the chemical pipes. All they can do now is be dragged along by the acid stream. Okay, so this is literally just dead robots. Well, that's depressing. Ice Eye. No, Ice. This robot was designed to set a wintry mood by simulating snow and charming all who see it. However, it tends to knock into people when the wind picks up. There have been complaints. Yeah, I bet there have. I bet there have been fatalities. Ice Swan? This avian surveillance robot bombs intruders with lumps of ice. When the ice shatters into spiky shards, watch out. Alright, well... Snow Rabbit, eh? Another winter simulation robot? This one looks like a gentle rabbit bounding through the snow. It was designed with impressive jump legs to help navigate the deep snow and ice. Yeah, gentle. Till it kicks you with those spiky feet. And a wild rabbit. Alright, huh. A robot for forest simulations. This Robbit... Robbit? Okay, Robbit. Right. Snow Robbit, Wild Robbit. This Robbit was designed to educate campers. What? How does this educate campers? Since it's supposed to simulate a wild animal in the woods, it was designed with more natural colors than other models. Yeah, right, because rabbits are normally yellow and orange with green feet and little camper hats. Mash Burner. A kitchen assistant robot that can heat hot plates or boil water with the flames from its head. Hit it once to turn off the flames, and again to make it explode. Safe to ride when switched off. Oh, look at how angry he is when his flame is turned on. He's like, I'm gonna burn you. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna burn you. Oh, look at it. It's hot. It's hot. Oh, no. Oh. The Tatepakkan we've already read. Lamper. A lantern robot designed to give campers the feel of the great outdoors. Rather than harsh fluorescent light, it burns gas for an authentic flame. Alright, you know... this I could see some practical use for. Yeah, it does, Crystal Queen. Tank Oven? A camp cooking robot that specializes in hot pot. Of course it bloody does. Of course, a Japanese camping robot would make hot pot. Now upgraded for battle by Dr. Wily, it's piloted by a potato-shaped robot and fires carrot bombs. I'm glad Dr. Wily still has a sense of humor after all these years of having his ass kicked by Mega Man. The fiery version of the Air Stone. This security bot blends in well in fiery areas, but tends to be easy to spot in cooler locales. Mini Sparky. Made to resemble a miniature Sparky. Sparky the barbecue turkey? Capcom, why? What has science done? Sparky the freaking barbecue turkey. And then we've got potato robots that shoot carrot missiles. I wonder if Dr. Wily is getting enough to eat. I've always wondered what Dr. Wily eats in that fortress. I have to think he just eats nuts and bolts and spare parts. These robots follow Sparky around as if it really is their mother. They're as innocent as they look, except they have these angry faces. This high-performance construction robot was created by bolting a body onto a metal. Since it has lost its perfect defense, it instead attacks enemies on sight. So I guess this is what you get when you give a body. Missile Cone, yeah. I've been morbidly curious about this one. This robot works as a safety inspector on construction sites. So what, if you don't pass inspection, he kills you? It's also equipped with missiles for discouraging intruders. Sometimes it blows up supply trucks by mistake. Who the hell designed this? Whose inane idea was a stationary safety inspection robot that can't even move around construction sites to inspect them, and that also randomly blows up supply trucks with missiles by accident? This is a Soviet inspection robot right here. My God. Arc Weldy. Well, I mean, that's pretty on the nose. This welding robot has a slightly cheaper CPU, so it tends to weld anything nearby if left unattended. However, you can't help but wonder about that sad look in its eyes. Yeah, I mean, I'd be sad too if I had a crappy CPU and my entire life were about welding the ground. Yeah, I guess so, Jin. He must. Kui Ichiro. Oh, these are the parts of Impact Man. Oldest of the Impact brothers, a straight shooter who never fails to drive his point home. Kui Ichiro takes control when the three brothers combine to form Impact Man. Oh, these are the things that were trying to kill me during the second half of Impact Man's stage. It was actually Impact Man. The middle child of the Impact brothers, Kuijiro, lacks decisiveness and tends to look to his brother Kuichiro for instructions. Luckily, those instructions are just hit things. Kuisaburo, the youngest Impact brother, but the most responsible after Kuichiro. He always makes time for proper maintenance, so his spike is constantly spotless, shiny, and sharp. Air Nut? A modified air stone intended to defend the Gear Fortress. The sheer number of them is a testament to Wily's obsession with victory at all costs. Well, his obsession with something. Dread Spark. Okay, so they were going for a Rasta-looking Jamaican robot here. A robot that stays in the heart of the power relay station and delivers power wherever it's needed. Its dreadlock-like power cables, combined with cool shades, give it the unintended look of a reggae master. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head in disbelief right now. It is literally Woolybot. Somebody just needs to Photoshop Wooly's face on top of this thing. Yeah, a reboot badge, exactly. Oh boy. Look at him, he's dancing too. He's so happy. And he's even got a purple beard now that I look at it. Oh my god. Well, at least Capcom is trying to keep up with pop culture. Thanks, Mel. You know what this needs? Here's what this needs. It needs my VOD to get muted.
Just give me the cheese, I'll make it smoke it, yo. Smoke it, yo. It'll make me please, so don't provoke it, yo. Smoke it, yo. We don't need no speed, so we not go coke it, yo. Coke it, yo. So to minor teens, we gotta take it slow. So when the city SB floating, don't provoking, cause the weed where we smoking need be soaking. Best thing for the meditation, and the best high grade at Jamaican. We wanna weed we supporting and promoting, load the crack and the coking, hear me shouting. Herbal healing of the nation, legalize it right now, we violate one every day. We be burning, not concerning what nobody wanna say. We be earning dollars, turning, cause we minded how we pay. Some got gold and oil and diamonds, all we got is Mary J. lazy, make me crazy, make me write no tune, and that's what pays me. But I'm not the only occupation going to gain, so make I give you education. When a farmer grows it, he knows it flows with economical benefit, helping those who have it. They up on the hard juggling, cause the system only keep man struggling. Studying people, I use it, don't abuse it, cause the concentration will refuse it. That's why urban them are the wise one, and it found on the grave of King Solomon. Do it good for the eyesight and the chest tight, and they giving up inside, just give me the light and make we blaze it, it should I never waste it again. We be burning, not concerning what nobody wanna say. We be earning dollars, turning, cause we mind the power we pay. Some got gold and oil and diamonds, all we got is Mary J. Legalize it, time you recognize it. Just
Okay, that's quite enough of that. I probably am losing viewers on this. But I mean, come on. Come on, right? Oh, those clips are gonna follow me around for the rest of my life. Yeah, I didn't even intend the sync, KK Sham. I didn't expect it to sync up that well. Well, no, I think there were parts of it that lined up perfectly. Okay, Crystal Queen, be safe. Well, I'm not going to be able to top that. Amateur Fencer, that was Legalize It by Sean Paul. I could probably actually link that for you. Oh yeah, that's administered by Warner Music Group. That VOD is definitely getting muted. So get your clips now. Download them and save them. Keep them offline someplace where you can get them. There are two different versions of that song, KK Sham. There's a radio edit with different lyrics that aren't about weed. And then there's the one you just heard, which is the I guess, NSFW version. Or I don't know if NSFW, but it's the, you know, the version that I think he actually meant to write. Yeah, Mel, that. Well, now you do, Danny the Pyromancer. You never know what you're going to learn when you show up here. Made by modifying a theme park roller coaster, these thrilling machines combine loop-the-loops with crashes that make you wish they had safety belts. Well, that explains it. No safety belts. Cyclone W. Oh, this is the cleaning machine. The granddaddy of chemical plant cleaning robots. With its 4 mighty brushes, it can scour an acid lab clean in 20 seconds flat. Also features attachments for smaller brushes. Mecha Mamostel? A display robot used for showing off museum exhibits. It always keeps in mind the best angle to really wow the guests. The robot is actually the base, not the mammoth on top. Yeah, okay. There it is. Sparky the barbecue freaking turkey. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but I guess it should have been this. Yeah, Amateur Fencer, Wily didn't have any work to do in some of those stages. There were already disasters waiting to happen. Health and safety nightmares. Sparky the barbecue turkey, mascot character of Torchman's campsite, usually plays the part of the bird cooked up by Torchman over a campfire. Now it's doing the cooking. Somebody send help. I don't know why. I am looking through this. Pikmin Digger. These heavy diggers are issued only to the most trusted veteran worker robots on Impact Man's construction sites. All the other Pikmans look up to the drivers of these splendid machines. Yeah, look at him, how he leans out the side to see where he's going. Oh, and I guess that's it. We've seen everything. Alright, what's the leaderboard looking like? What about time attack? Who's at the top? Lord Gamalth with 251.85. Huh. Alright, so I did want to try out challenge mode. Congratulations on your progress in the main game. Special weapons are now available for use in challenges. Oh, okay. Time attack. Get to the boss area using as few jumps as possible. Get to the boss area using as few attacks as possible. Defeat enemies and collect all the points you can. Get extra points for defeating multiple enemies in a row. Run through the stage and attack the blue balloons. If you hit the red balloons or miss the blue balloons, you get a time penalty. Any hit will burst a balloon. Use your Mega Buster or just run into them. Really? Run into them? Oh, this seems interesting. Oh, and you can choose any stage for it. Okay. Even the Wily stages. Wow. All right. Take it easy, Black Iron Yuri. Thank you for joining us. Alright, well, I guess we'll try Blockman's stage. Just to see. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. The balloons decrease the timer. I got it. Damn it. Okay, that probably was not the best choice. Ah. Fascinating, though. I'm surprised they don't make you fight any enemies. Ah! They tricked me. Okay, you know, this is actually kind of cool. This is a whole new spin on, damn it. Ah. On, challenge stages. Ah. Oh, no, we still have to do this. Oh, this is diabolical. This is absolutely not worth it. On the other hand, this is really cool because, the way the balloons are positioned, it seems to be kind of guiding you. Like, showing you exactly what to do to get through these areas. Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, a death here is a hard fail. Damn it. Oh, this is a really specific jump. Ah, they knew.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Oh, this is terrible. I'm just doing awful here. On the other hand, it's nice that there are no enemies. I kind of feel like this is the sort of thing speedrunners would be really good at. Oh, and the speed gear does not decrease the rate at which the timer fills up either. Ah, I should have slid under that probably. No! Ah. Oh, but you have infinite lives for this. Oh, this is terrible. Ah, but of course, they make you pay if you want to go through there. Ha! Yeah. God, I am trash at this. Okay. Alright, I think I get the point here. Let's see what else there is. Race to collect all 8 medals. Don't leave any of them behind, otherwise you'll get sent back? Alright. Yeah, you can, Yami.
Ready.
Alright, let's see what some of this other stuff is. Oh, it's Mega Man's face!
Speed gear.
Oh, and this, they,
Speed gear.
Oh, but I don't have any of my upgrades here, though. Which makes sense. Oh, okay. Couldn't see who that second medal was a picture of. Oh, Dr. Light, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Speed gear.
That was close. Ah. Get out of here. Alright, this might be doable. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, it's Rush. Oh, God. Oh, okay, well... That was diabolical, although I don't know what I was expecting. Ah, no! I didn't want to do that. I was doing fairly well before that, too. Yeah, more to kill. Mega Man was a... God damn it. He was a housekeeping robot originally. He and his sister Roll both were. But when Dr. Wily ran off with the other 6 robots that Dr. Light had made, Dr. Light was like, well, I guess we better turn Mega Man into a battle robot now to go stop Dr. Wowie. There we go. All right, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, God, that was the worst. That was the baddest, the dumbest. The worst part of that was, I saw it coming a mile away. Couldn't do a damn thing about it. All right. There we go. That was a slightly better performance. Phew. Oh, God. Really? Ah! Almost. It was very obvious what I was supposed to do there, but damn, if that ain't difficult. Ah. No, there's no way. All right. Tell you what, these definitely do add some challenge. guess I need to be making better use of my special weapons here.
Speed gear!
Okay. Oh, for God's sake. I saved it and then I lost it. Wasn't very impressed, more to kill. Oh, I got too impatient. No. Welcome back, Clockwork. Dr. Wily was interesting. I was expecting more in the way of shenanigans than it turned out there were. Honestly. This ought to do.
Speed gear!
There. Ah, can't hit him that way, I guess. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, God. Holy cow! Alright, well now I know how to deal with that guy. Ha! You didn't get it that time. That's interesting. Whew! Okay. I'm not actually going to have to fight the boss here, am I? It looks like... Oh, God. Looks like there is indeed a time limit. Sheesh. Oh, and the timer runs on all screens. Brilliant. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, you have 12 minutes. I see. Alright. Alright, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, this stuff is pretty difficult. Complete challenges within the time limit. Challenges cleared in playground mode won't be uploaded to the leaderboard. Boss rush. Okay. There's a boss rush. Fight through 30 ultra-tough areas and reach the top. Complete at least 10 areas to upload your score to the leaderboard. Dr. Light's Trial? Complete Dr. Light's Trial first. Oh, I guess this is Dr. Wily's Trial. I'm morbidly curious, but, what do we got? What am I even supposed to do? Oh, there's a kill counter. Oh, and you just jump in. I see. Okay. This is kind of cool. God. Oh, they mean for you to use this weapon here, I guess. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't realize quite what I was supposed to do. Okay. I gotcha. We'll try that one more time, because, yeah.
Speed gear! Power gear!
There it is.
Speed up!
Okay, yeah, there's definitely a dominant strategy for each area. Okay. Ah! Okay, well, I get the point anyway. Well, that's neat. I'm clearly not good enough to do any of this stuff, but, it's cool that it exists. Then what's auto-upload? Oh, for scores and replays, okay. Wait a minute, replays? Yeah, bad guy, I know, right? Just force of habit, I guess. Oh, Haretsu, I didn't even intend that. Alright, I guess there's nothing else we can do here for now. Huh. The play button on the leaderboard? What play button on the leaderboard? What do you mean? KK Sham. When viewing the oh! I think it plays the, I think it plays their, run. Yeah, it has a replay of it. Alright, yeah, let's see how this guy did, actually. I have a feeling this is gonna... Yeah, already it's looking like a pro speedrunner. Yeah, look at this. This is somebody who knows what the hell he's doing. Not like me. Oh, so he chose to eat the hit there. Interesting. This is time attack, I guess. So this is just a flat-out speed run of the area. Perfectly timed the charge shot on that wheel guy. Okay. Okay, brilliant. Alright. Now, this is how you learn how to get good at the game, by watching people who can do it already. Like, watching people like this guy, this is how you become, well, decent anyway. Oh, already, Haretsu? A lot. Like, hitting that mini-boss in that spot and that jump on rush coil just there, all of that stuff is frame perfect. And probably, yeah, look at all these, the air dashes with the pile bunker, getting past the falling blocks, that's all probably frame perfect. Look at that, and he even kills the little evil Eddie for no reason whatsoever. Just because he can. It benefited him in no way at all. Actually, this is kind of cool. I think we could watch a few of these. See how good I'll never be. Yeah, God, this guy is insane. He knows where all the blocks are going to fall, exactly when they're going to fall there. Knows every enemy weakness. He knows all the timing on those roller guys opening themselves up. And here he is at the boss. And I'm sure he's going to just make a fool of poor Blockman.
Solid job getting here. You're just another brick in the wall.
Yeah, it is Frublord.
You can't get me down the side.
Oh, and he goes behind it? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I see what he did. He forces him to turn into the wall so that he gets more time. Brilliant strategy. Oh, this guy is incredible. 251.85. Unbelievable. This guy's username is Lord Gamalth. That's kind of incredible. You know, I'm curious to see how the next fastest guy did it. I'm curious as to how different the next fastest guy's run was.
Ready.
I said it once already, Doze vo Doze, but I guess you must have arrived after I had said it. And I mean, it's visible on the leaderboard list when you click it. But it seems like you must have just arrived, because I don't recognize your username. I mean, this is pretty similar so far. Though it looks like he's using some special weapons that the other guy didn't use. Oh, that was close. Yeah, no, I guess that's the same. Okay, Doze, yeah, I figured that was the case. No worries. Well, if you don't have Mega Man 11, Doze, and you have a PS4, or I'm not sure if it's available on Steam as well. I imagine it probably is. But if you have the ability to play it, I definitely recommend it. I mean, I'm just a casual player, but I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I'll never be as good as these guys, but boy, are they fun to watch, too. Hello, Doze. Welcome. Yeah, I figured it'd be on Steam, Haretsu. And I guess Nintendo probably wouldn't miss the opportunity to get it on the Switch, given that they now actually care about third party again. Yeah, I figured a lot of speedrun. Oh, he just lost. I see. So that was the only difference between his run and the #1 run, was that he messed up the timing on the air dash with the pile bunker, and he got stopped by one of the blocks. If that hadn't happened, he probably would have had an identical time to the top guy. Yeah, KK, I think I'm going to check out the boss rush next and see what the top times are like for that. Yeah, I figured it probably would run well on the Switch, Rockman NT. It seems like they did a pretty good job optimizing it for everything.
You're just another brick in the wall.
Yeah, that too, Yami. Let's see if he does the same thing.
You can't take me down.
I wonder if there's a purpose to them jumping up and down repeatedly in front of Blockman like that. I wonder if it manipulates his AI in some way. Oh, and he finished him with the power gear. Interesting. Because I guess he didn't have enough weapon energy for for Blastman's weapon. Okay. Very interesting. I tell you what, given that you can view replays on leaderboards, the people in the top slots here are going to get very popular on the internet very quickly, I suspect. Alright, let's see. Boss Rush. Evo Zeta Evi. 3 minutes 50, my god. This promises to be entertaining. Oh, of course, he knows where everyone is. It is incredible to me that people have gotten this good at the game in... When did this game come out? The 2nd, I think? Because I know it came out while I was in Boston. That people have gotten this good at the game in a week. I believe it's been exactly 7 days. Is incredible. Although I have a feeling these people probably already were Mega Man speedrunners to begin with. So, I bet they had some skills that transferred. God, poor Torchman. This guy just made a fool of him. Yeah, I suppose that's possible too, Haretsu. Then again, you don't really want to stand in one place for too long during boss fights in these games. But like, look at how well this guy knows the patterns. Like, he knew exactly where Blastman was going to be standing, exactly where he would move, exactly where the jumps would carry him. Yeah, Yami, that is possible.
Let's get hopping.
Jeez.
Catch you on the rebound.
Ha! You just pile bunkers right across to Acid Man. Amazing. Oh, you can hit him while he's submerged. Okay. God, but anticipating where he was going to pop out and having the blocks already there waiting for him. That is incredible. Oh, this is all super clean, KK. I think this guy's gotten hit, what, once? And he still has the top time. Oh, and this guy didn't bother making him turn around. He didn't bother... Oh, wow, all right. I guess he didn't need to. Oh, that was classy. That was classy. As he's getting up, plaster him with sticky bombs. That was great. I like that. Oh, I'm looking forward to this fight. This is going to be good. Oh, you don't even have to slide to dodge that speed gear. You can just walk. Okay, very interesting.
It's showtime.
Yeah, Haretsu, that's true. That's true, because he didn't need to use any on the mid-boss and Blockman stage, you're right. My God. Yeah, it sure is, Yami. Look at that. 30, 50, 60. Incredible. Just incredible. Oh, congrats, Mario Sif. Good luck. I'd love to see some pictures if you feel like posting them on the Discord. Well, yeah, KK Shem, that's the great thing about watching people who really know what they're doing, is you always learn something. If I ever play this game again on Twitch from scratch, you better believe I'm going to incorporate some of this tech. And I mean, no matter how much of it I incorporate, I'll never be as good as these guys are. But even just for casual playthroughs of the games... And like, another thing I'm really curious... Let's go back to Time Attack, and let's go to the Wily stages. Because I'm really curious as to how these speedrunners handled the Wily stages. 2:20:08? My God! Oh, yeah, come on in then, Mario Sif. Alright, this is going to be good. I'm looking forward to this. Making full use of the special weapons, I see. Yeah, Torchman's weapon does seem to be really handy for dealing with enemies at that elevation. And just look how quickly they switch to the pile bunker and back. They know every move they're going to make way in advance. Look at that, and right across that weapon capsule. Super, super clean there. That is awesome. There you go, Mario Sif. Look at that. I wonder if these weapon capsules were placed expressly for using the pile bunker. Because, yeah, look at this. Saving some energy there, sliding instead of using the pile bunker. And I guess that's another key thing with these, is you have to be really mindful of your weapon energy consumption. Oh, and then the screen clear. Okay, yep. Oh God, Jumbles, no, no. We're watching replays of other people on the time trials. And I'm really curious to see how he handles the Yellow Devil, because I'm going to have to definitely incorporate some of this. Interesting, so he doesn't use the speed gear at all here. But then again, I guess if he did, it would hurt his time. And he does still use Blastman's weapon. He did take a hit there, but... Alright, interesting. Okay, so he's taking the opportunity to get in some hits. I see it. I see it. He did get hit a few times, but that is still a brilliant performance. And you know, it speaks to how crazy difficult these bosses are, that the person with the #1 time on the time trial still almost died to the Yellow Devil. Yeah, Amateur, I get the feeling that was probably calculated. Yeah, damage boosting, Frublord, exactly. But even still... Even still, that is an incredible performance. Let's see about the second Wily stage. Let's see how they handled that. Oh, and it's Lord Gamalth again! So, this guy probably has top times all throughout the challenge leaderboards. Let's see how Lord Gamalth did. Yeah, same, Frublord. Especially when it's calculated, you know? Very interesting, so you can just straight up destroy those things with Torchman's weapon. Wow, no special weapons there even. No speed gear, nothing. Oh, and he bought himself probably less than a second by using Rush Coil there. But there it was, that was more worth it. And yeah, this appears to be just an instant kill against these things, so much the better. God, that Tundra Man screen clear. It is incredible what that thing will kill. Oh, just not dealing with it, I guess. Very nice. Yeah, and again, not dealing with it. Probably smart using Rush Coil there, too. I bet that saved him some time as well. God, look at this guy go. Oh, but the screen clear doesn't take out the Roombas. Very interesting. Oh, I do too, KK Sham. I love it. Never did I think I would end up doing commentary over speed runs. Never saw myself ending up here. And yet here we are. Didn't even bother with a special weapon there, just bustered it. Oh, that was good with Rush Coil there. That was good. Really? You can just take one of those guys out with the Power Gear bouncy balls. How about that? And then, of course, the pile bunker for those. That makes sense. No speed gear here either. He just doesn't need it. Look at him go. Yeah, Haretsu, and if you're even a fraction of a second off, then the positioning and attack timings of enemies later in the stage can get messed up and prevent you from being able to get by them properly. So every second really does count here. Yeah, I do 2 more to kill. It's a nice touch. But let's see what he does. I feel really proud that I actually did as well as I did on this boss once I figured out that the bouncy ball was his weakness. But this guy is putting me to shame here. Look at this. Oh, wow. Amazing. Just incredible. Oh god, no, Jumbles. I don't know anywhere near enough about fighting games to be able to commentate on that stuff. Yeah, this guy is great, KK. Tell you what I'm really curious about. I'm really curious about Dr. Light's trial. Hiru2697, that's a Japanese player for sure. 8:42.98 is the best time on this, so this is gonna be... This, I think, out of everything, is like, what did they say? It was 30 stages on 1 life, and a single death knocks you out of the running. Oh, got it! Look at this. Yeah, you can tell that these guys are all hardcore Mega Man speedrunners, because Mega Quint 2, Rock Leezy, Mega Harv Z, Mega Sharp 78. These are all people who probably live, breathe, eat, and sleep nothing but Mega Man games. There doesn't seem to be, Haretsu, there doesn't seem to be a time trial category for the last 2 Wily stages. Alright, well, this is probably going to be the best one yet. Let's see how Hiru2697 handled probably the hardest trial here. Bet you anything it's going to be the, Oh no? Really? He's not even using the Tundra Man screen clear? Oh, alright. Okay, that stands to reason. Oh, okay, very nice. He just skipped half of this area. Nothing fancy here. No pile bunkers. I guess he's saving that for later sections. Oh god, see, this is where I couldn't handle all the spikes. Okay, okay. Each one of these areas definitely seems geared for using a very specific weapon to deal with it. Well, that was crazy. Yep, the good old pile bunker. God, the freaking Mega Man Legends support car. I love that. It's so stupid, but I love it. This, I guess you don't really need any special weapons. That one was very straightforward. I'm surprised.
Speed gear.
Oh, and he is actually using his gear system here. Okay. Oh, and there's a boss. I gotcha. And of course it's the Yellow Devil. Oh, man. Oh, this guy's good. The Yellow Devil is a lot faster in this game on its first pattern than it ever used to be before. They used to give you a little more time. Oh, and that positioning, he knows. Look at this guy go. Not a single point of damage taken on the Yellow Devil. He knew its every move.
Speed gear.
Yeah, it is basically Sharingan. Didn't even use the speed gear for this section. And that's what all the best players are going to do. They will use the gears minimally, if at all. But when they do use them, it'll be in some crazy way. But, like, I see that there are certain points where this guy is playing it carefully. Oh, that was a frame-perfect dodge on the Roomba there. That was incredible. This is interesting as well. So this one has a kill counter. It looks like 10 kills. Seems to be another very straightforward room. And he always stands right where the portal is going to appear. Oh, and very clever taking these shortcuts as well. He doesn't waste any time. God, the tech here is just incredible. And I like how he gets that rebound on the previous shot on the bouncy balls there, in addition to his current shot. Oh my god, look at this. This is where it would have killed me. I mean, almost all the other ones before this would have killed me as well, but this guy has just memorized every pattern on those disappearing blocks, every last thing. Hey Shiba, welcome back! Oh, this is clever. You have to use each trampoline to continually gain height. That's really neat. I really like that, and I never would have gotten to see any of this if I hadn't watched the replays, because God. And it's just the Wily Fortress bosses again, I guess. Oh yeah, T-Quick, I'm sure it is. I'm sure the amount of time it must have taken him just to learn all the patterns was incredible. But there are some people who can look at those patterns like 5 times and just memorize them, commit them to memory, to heart. And those are the kinds of people who are really incredible to me. So I see they give you little boss fountain rooms as well, which is interesting. And he probably could have done without that and saved a few seconds, but I imagine he probably knows he's going to save more time. That was a good save there. He almost lost it on those spikes. And it looked like he's taken some accidental damage here as well. Yeah, bad guy, that's what I mean. I mean, by picking the weapon energy up and costing a second or two early on, he probably saves himself 5 or 10 seconds later. And I mean, by that same token, he has to make every shot count here. Like, missing a single shot is wasted time and wasted weapons energy that he then can't use later on. Like, see, he's conserving his energy here. He jumped over that pot tank back there without killing it. I guess it's possible, Jumbles. But I mean, if I were him, I would be trying to conserve health on this. Unless he's so confident that he knows nothing coming up is going to damage him. Okay, and this looks like very judicious use of the speed gear. Like, he probably knows that he can't get through this without it. There he played it careful. He actually stood there and waited. That actually might have cost him a second or two. But here... Yeah, see, if he had saved his health early on and not gotten hit 3 or 4 areas ago, he could have just damage boosted that. And there's Wily. Oh no, more to kill. Sure there is. But it's an incredible performance all the same. Really? So the acid shot is the weapon to use against Wily here. That is incredible. And actually, they borrowed some mechanics from previous Wily machines here. The whole standing on the missiles thing and shooting him. Good to know that's a thing. Oh, I see what he's doing. He wants the big finish with the, yeah. Calculated. 100% calculated. Because Mega Man refuses to kill him, Hunter CD. There it is, 842.98. Absolutely incredible. Just incredible. Well, I tell you what. There are some talented people in the world. Talent the likes of which I probably will never achieve. Well, certainly will never achieve. But it is a ton of fun watching them. And you learn an awful lot from them as well. That was some very, very impressive gameplay right there. Oh, and look at this. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it, my good buddy Epic Name Bro is also playing Mega Man 11. And he appears to be doing a hard mode run, so there you go. So what I'm going to do now is, oh, I know, Jumbles. It makes me feel like my manhood is shriveling up and falling off. But what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to go raid my buddy Marcus. so that will give all of you some more Mega Man 11, and I'm sure he's probably doing better at it than I have. We're going to go show Marcus some love. Thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate everyone coming out for this today. Final Fantasy VII will resume tomorrow. And yeah, I want to go see how Marcus is doing, so let's go give Marcus a raid. Thank you all again. I will catch all of you tomorrow. Good night to all of you. Let's go show Marcus some love. Take care, everyone.